kicking dust where the river runs, straw hats in the summer sun, barefoot days on a gravel road, lemonade jars where the laughter flowed, radio playing on the tailgate beat. Life was simple, young and sweet. Those golden days, they slipped away, but the picture's clear as yesterday.
Straw hats in the summer sun, chasing dreams, just having fun. Hearts were light, the world was wide, love was rolling like a countryside. Time may fade, but I still run back to straw hats in the summer sun.
Fourth of July with the fireflies glow, sneaking a kiss where the cornfields grow. We carved our names on an old oak tree, thinking forever was meant to be. The hats are frayed, the fields are grown, but the echoes call me back to home. Close my eyes and I can see that summer still lives inside of me.
Straw hats in the summer sun, chasing dreams, just having fun. Hearts were light, the world was wide, love was rolling like a countryside. Time may fade, but I still run back to straw hats in the summer sun.
Dust still rises, rivers still run, I still see straw hats
In the summer sun. Straw hats in the summer sun, chasing dreams, just having fun. Hearts were light, the world was wide, love was rolling like a countryside. Time may fade, but I still run back to straw hats in the summer sun.
Breezes hum through the old porch swing, carrying whispers of everything.
The wind chimes sway where your laughter stayed. Notes dancing where shadows played.
Your hand brushed mine in the evening glow, and the chimes sang soft what I needed to know.
Every twist of metal, every ringing tone calls me back to the love we'd known.
The scent of summer, the scent of rain, holds the echoes of joy and pain.
Time moves on, but some sounds remain,
carried forever in the gentle refrain. Wind chimes of yesterday carry the words we couldn't say. yesterday. If wind could tell stories, it would whisper your name. If chimes could cry, they'd share my pain. Every ring, every song, every gentle sway holds a memory that won't fade away. Wind chimes of yesterday carry the words we couldn't say. Every laugh, every tear, every sway echoes the love that slipped away. Wind chimes of yesterday. The breeze blows soft, and I hear you in the wind chimes of yesterday. Creaking floorboards under bare feet, Grandpa's stories in the July heat, fireflies dancing by the mason jar glow. That porch held a world only kids could know. Time moved slow, the nights were kind. We left our laughter in the wood and the wind behind. On the porch where we grew up, we carved our names, we fell in love. Every nail, every rail still whispers true. That old front porch remembers me and you. Grandma's hymns through the screen door wide, Mama's sweet tea sitting by her side. Rain tapped the roof like a lonesome song. That porch taught us how to be strong. On the porch where we grew up, we carved our names, we fell in love. Every nail, every rail still whispers true. That old front porch remembers me and you. Now it's painting cracks and weathered wood, but if it could talk, oh Lord, it would. It saw our first kiss, it held our tears. It's the echo of all our years. Dreams were born and hearts were tough. Though the years have flown, it still feels new. That porch still holds the best of me and you. That porch still stands, just like our love.
Little hearts drew castles where the summer sun once stayed. Barefoot mornings chasing light, hopscotch squares lined up just right. We laughed till the streetlights called our names, and the night wrapped us in its frame. But chalk on the sidewalk faded like the dreams we never traded. Colors washed by summer rain, yet I still see them just the same. Time moved on, but the child remained in chalk on the sidewalk, faded. We sketched our futures in crooked lines, stars and hearts and forever signs. You said one day you'd never roam, but the rain carried you far from home. The rain don't ask, it just takes away, but I still walk past that street today. I swear I hear your laughter play where the colors used to stay. Chalk on the sidewalk faded, but the love we drew still waited. Though the colors bled and time erased, the memory holds, it can't be replaced. Every line that we once made lives in chalk on the sidewalk, faded. Barefoot mornings never stay, but the chalk never fades away.
We carved our names in the wooden beams, whispered our plans, our half-wild dreams.
Dusty hay carried every vow. It feels like I'm standing there right now.
a lantern light and a breathless hush.
Every word a sacred trust. The barn that held our secrets still stands in my mind, a cathedral of youth we left behind.
Between the cracks, the laughter remains, echoes of us in the falling rain, the barn that held our secrets.
First kiss tasted of summer and fear. The radio hummed soft songs we'd hear.
Broken windows, stars staring through. That old roof knew more than it should do. The barn that held our secrets still stands in my mind, a cathedral of youth we left behind. Between the cracks, the laughter remains, echoes of us in the falling rain, the barn that held our secrets. Now the boards creak with the weight of years, but I still see us through the tears.
Time may have weathered every wall,
but those secrets never told it all.
the barn that held our secrets still lives in my song.
A shelter of moments where we belong.
Through every mile, through all I've been,
That barn still calls me home again. Some walls don't keep you in, they keep the memories safe. Smoke curled slow through the winter sky. Mama's hands are warm, Daddy's boots nearby.
the old stove crackled, casting golden light. We told tall tales through the frosty night.
Blankets on the floor, hearts never alone.
Back when firewood smelled like home. When firewood smelled like home. Every spark lit a dream we own. The walls could whisper, the past could roam. Back when firewood
smelled like home. Stacked high chords by the back porch door, splinters on our hands,
we asked for more.
We learned about love in the heat of the flame, the kind of warmth no time can tame.
And though those embers turn to stone, I still breathe nice when firewood smelled like home. Now I chase that smoke in the evening air, hoping the wind will take me there to a porch light glowing, where I belong, where every winter fire burns strong. When firewood smelled like home, every spark lit a dream we owned. The walls could whisper, the past could roam, back when firewood smelled like home. Just a spark, and I'm not alone. Back when firewood smelled like home. Gentle breeze through the willow shade, whispers of a time that never fades.
I still hear laughter on the summer air, barefoot steps racing without a care.
Mama's voice calling as the daylight grew late, echoes by the garden gate, echoes by the garden gate, where love was planted and hearts would wait. Time rolled on, but it can't erase the sound of home in that sacred place. Every dream I've chased still resonates with echoes by the garden gate.
Daddy leaned back on the old oak rail, telling his stories never grew stale.
Fireflies lit up like heaven's parade, echoes by the garden gate. Now the yard is quiet, the voices are gone,
But I walk back there when the nights get long.
still embrace
that gentle echo,
that holy space. Echoes by the garden gate, where love was planted and hearts would wait. Time rolled on, but it can't erase the sound of home in that sacred place. Every dream I've chased still resonates with echoes by the garden gate. Yes, I still believe heaven waits through echoes by the garden gate. The old barn door still creaks like it did 100 weeks. Every sound pulls me back to hay and hands and love we lacked. Yeah, the old barn door still creaks. Painted names in the beams so high, carved our hearts neath the summer sky. Mama's voice called us home by dark, but we stayed lost in that field of sparks.
the loft held dreams too young to last, echoes of laughter, shadows of the past. Your boots left prints in the dusty floor. I still see them each time I close that door.
Wood may rot and pain may fade, but memories don't know how to wait. Every hinge, every nail, every moan is a song that says we're never alone. The old barn door still creaks like it did 100 weeks. Every sound pulls me back to hay and hands and love we lack. Yeah, the old barn door still creaks. Long after we're gone, it'll speak. The old barn door still creaks. Golden stalks swayed high in the breeze. We
chased the sun till it fell through the trees. Laughter echoed wild and untamed in the shadows of the cornfield games. Hide and seek where the tall rose grew, barefoot trails in the morning dew. Voices carried on the summer wind, dreams were sown where the rose began. Oh, those days, they come back slow, like fireflies in the twilight glow. Shadows of the cornfield games, calling my heart by childhood names. Running free 'neath the harvest sky, where time stood still and we never asked why. Now it's only echoes that remain, shadows of the cornfield games. Dust on our knees, dirt on our hands, building castles from the soft brown sand. The night would fall, but we played on still, under the watch of the whippoorwill. Oh, those days, they come back slow, like fireflies in the twilight glow. Shadows of the cornfield games, stories untold in the golden flames. Running wild 'neath the amber light, hearts were young and the world was right. Now it's just the memory that remains, shadows of the cornfield games. I can still hear the laughter, lost between the rows. Shadows of the cornfield games, calling my heart by childhood names. Running free 'neath the harvest sky, where time stood still and we never asked why. Now it's only echoes that remain, shadows of the cornfield games. Hide and seek where the tall rose grew, barefoot trails in the morning dew. Voices carried on the summer wind, dreams were sown where the rose began. faded boards beneath my feet, where summers and secrets used to meet.
That rocking chair still sways with time, rust on the rails, but it feels like mine.
We carved our names in the corner post, laugh about the dreams we love the most. Every crack told a story,
every peel of pain held glory.
old parched pain and sunshine,
holding pieces of a life once mine.
shades of blue,
Chip but true, like the love that carried us through. Memories linger, soft and kind,
in old porch pain and sunshine. Barefoot kids with lemonade,
Mama's voice in the song she played.
the screen door slammed like a gospel choir, while Daddy stacked wood by the evening fire.
Years may fade, the colors thin,
but the heart remembers where it's been.
every flake, every line
Is a frame of another time. Old porch pain and sunshine, holding pieces of a life once mine. Shades of blue, chip but true, like the love that carried us through.
memories linger,
Soft and kind, in old porch pain and sunshine. Still I sit, let the years unwind, with old porch pain and sunshine. Shake it once, the years fall down, frozen moments spinning round. That little glass globe on the mantel shelf holds a piece of time I can't find myself. A tiny house, a painted sky, children laughing as the years slip by.
every flake that drifts inside
Feels like tears I never cried. A snow globe memory turning in my hand, a winter night.
The firelight flickers on the frosted glass. I reach for her shadow, but the moment won't last. Like a story caught between the seams, it only lives when I turn the dream.
It don't take much, just a gentle shake to bring back the love that time can't take.
Though the globe is small, the truth runs deep.
It's the kind of memory the soul must keep. A snow globe memory turning in my hand. A fragile little world where love used to stand. I can see her smile through the falling white, frozen in forever on a winter night. Shake it once and watch it fall.
A snow globe memory holds it all.
Scuffed up leather, laces frayed, but they walked me farther than words could say. They were too big when I first tried. Clumsy steps, but I wore them with pride. Every scratch told a story he knew. In my brother's hand-me-down boots, dusty roads and Sunday pews. I carried his dreams, I carried those shoes. My brother's hand-me-down boots led me down trails of worn-out truths, through muddy fields, through high school fights, through heartbreak days and restless nights. I found myself, I found my roots in my brother's hand-me-down boots. He left for work, I stayed behind, but those old boots still cross the line. From the porch to the county fair, I felt his strength like he was there. Now they sit by the door, cracked and torn, but they hold a boy who was once reborn. Every mile, every truth still walks in those hand-me-down boots. My brother's hand-me-down boots led me down trails of worn-out truths, through muddy fields, through high school fights, through worn but true. I still walk proud in my brother's boots. Shadows danced across the wall. Mama's voice was the softest of all. Pages turned with a gentle hand, tales of castles and promised lands. The house was quiet, the world was small, but love was the loudest sound of all. Every flame wrote a memory, every word still lives in me. Storybooks by the candlelight, painted dreams in the darkest night. Heroes rose and fears took flight by storybooks in the candlelight. Daddy hummed a low refrain while the rain tapped soft on the window pane. We believed in the tales we heard, every chapter a sacred word.
The candles fade, but the glow carved in my soul like gentle flames.
Though the years may slip away, I still hear the stories play. Storybooks by the candlelight, painted dreams in the darkest night. Heroes rose and fears took flight by storybooks in the candlelight. Shadows fade, but the heart holds tight to storybooks by the candlelight. Down by the fence where the briars grew, red stains on my hands, summer sky so blue. Grandpa's voice carried through the air, spinning old stories in a rocking chair. Every word was sweeter than wine, every berry tasted like time. Wild berries and old
above, teaching me patience, teaching me love. We filled up jars till the daylight waned, singing old hymns in a soft refrain. Wild berries and old tales, childhood winds and a gentle gale. Roots grow deep where the heart won't fail. Wild berries and old tales. Those summer nights still call me back. Lantern glow on the old dirt track. Stories fade, but the taste remains like purple stains that never change. Wild berries and old tales, golden dust on the evening trail. Every memory's a holy grail. Wild berries and old tales. Sweetness lingers, stories sail. Moonlight through the cracks of wood, whisper things we never understood.
We were young, hearts too wild to tame, hiding in the loft, calling each other's name.
The dust rose slow as we carved our vow,
Not knowing time would steal it somehow.
the ladder creaked under summer skies. Your hand in mine, no need for disguise.
The world outside could never know.
The hayloft kept what we couldn't show. Shadows in the hayloft, secrets only night could hold. Love too strong, too fragile, stories left untold.
In the silence of that barn,
Our young hearts took their form. Shadows in the hayloft still keep our first love warm.
the seasons turned, the barn grew old, but those shadows never faded, never cold.
Every bale, every beam, every midnight hush carries the weight of a tender crush. Shadows in the hayloft, secrets only night could hold. Love too strong, too fragile, stories
sunlight fades, the barn stands still, but those shadows linger and always will. Every wrinkle in that old straw hat's got a story, and somehow they all belong to me too. It sat by the door on a wooden peg, smelled of summer fields and fresh cut hay. White bread bent where the sun had burned, a crown of lessons I'm still learning today.
He tipped it low when the storms rolled in, raised it high when the work was done.
Grandpa's old hat still carries the wind, 1,000 miles of where he's been. Every crease and tear tells me who I am, a legacy stitched in a calloused hand. I wore it once when I turned 16. Felt too big, but it carried the dream.
He just laughed, said, "Boy, you'll grow."
The hat's got places it'll take you to go. Grandpa's old hat still carries the wind, 1,000 miles of where he's been. Every crease and tear tells me who I am, a legacy stitched in a calloused hand. Now it rests on a shelf where the sunlight fades, but I swear some nights I hear his name. When the brim shades my eyes, I feel him near. That old hat whispers what I need to hear. Grandpa's old hat still carries the wind, 1,000 miles of where he's been. I'll pass it down when the time feels right, so his stories ride on through another life. Guess some hats are more than just hats. Crackling voices through the air, carrying memories everywhere. That old radio on the counter by the bread, static humming every song we ever said. Mama stirring coffee, Daddy tapping feet. Song stitched our mornings, made the house complete. The knobs were loose, the dial was worn,
But through the crackle love was born.
broken radio in the but still they're listening. Every crack, each static line plays the soundtrack of our time.
Broken radio in the kitchen, dreams and laughter still in rhythm. Sundays with biscuits, gospel choirs would play. Fridays it was Hank rolling heartache away. Neighbors dropping by, humming old refrains. Every note a story etched in window pane. Broken radio in the kitchen, faded songs but still they're listening.
Every crack, each static line plays the soundtrack of our time.
Broken radio in the kitchen, dreams and laughter still in rhythm.
Now the house is quiet, but when I close my eyes, I hear those dusty speakers under softer skies.
Broken radio in the kitchen
Keeps my heart in old tradition.
though the music's long moved on, its broken voice still sings me home.
Crackling voices through the air
Still remind me someone cares.
Every stone, every ripple carried a story. And if you listen close enough, you can still hear the laughter of yesterday.
We skipped stones where the cattails swayed, carved our dreams in the sand that day.
Summer heat and the fireflies glow. That river knew more than we'd ever show.
Every bend held a secret or two.
Every breeze whispered memories of you. Tales told by the riverbank, where time slowed down and the daylight sank. We shared our hopes, we let them ride like driftwood carried on a midnight tide. The water may roll, but it still holds true. Those tales belong to me and you. Barefoot nights with the moon so wide, we swore our names to the rising tide.
You played guitar, I sang along. The river carried our first song.
Tales told by the riverbank, where the willow leaned and the stars all drank. Our laughter echoed, the night was ours. We bottled time in a mason jar. Those tales belong to me and you. Years rolled by and we drifted too, but I still hear that river's tune. If you close your eyes, it'll take you back to that winding stream, to the love we left. Tales told by the riverbank, etched in the stones in the skies that sank.
The water moves on, but the stories remain,
like echoes of joy in a soft refrain.
the river remembers it always knew.
Those tales belong to me and you. By the riverbank, where our stories grew. Secrets buried by the fence road, where the wild grass bends and the cold wind blows. Shadows hold what hearts can't show. Secrets buried by the fence road. We carved our names in the cedar post, swore on a Bible we'd keep them closed, left behind notes in a coffee tin, promises made where the world grew thin.
A first kiss under the harvest moon, said forever though we spoke too soon.
The field's grown wild, but I still know every secret buried by that fence road. The plow cut deep, but it couldn't find the whispers locked in a younger mind. Every laugh, every tear, every vow we sowed still lingers quiet by the fence road.
Secrets buried by the fence road,
Where the wild grass bends and the cold wind blows.
time moves fast, but I still go
To the secrets buried by the fence road. Not all things fade, some seeds still grow, with the secrets buried by the fence road.
gravel crunching underneath my shoes. That same old road I used to choose.
Barefoot summers, pockets full of dreams, chasing fireflies by the creekside streams. Every step is a page I read, where childhood laughter used to lead. Down the path to the old oak tree, where time stood still, where we ran free. Carved our names in the bark so deep, secrets the branches still safely keep.
Grandpa's whistle carried through the air. Grandma's quilt lay waiting there.
We told our stories, hearts wide and true. That oak held more than we ever knew. Down the path to the old oak tree, where love was strong, where faith ran deep. Shadows long in the evening glow, it's the place my heart still longs to go. Now the road is cracked, the weeds grow high, but I still see it through these eyes. That tree still whispers, soft and low, of the child I was so long ago. Down the path to the old oak tree, it calls me back, it comforts me. Though I've grown and the years have flown, that oak still sings, you're never alone.
Some roots grow deeper than we ever see.
Like the path to the old oak tree.
In a dusty desk I found today, old maps, folded edges frayed, red lines drawn where dreams once lay, marking the towns we passed away. Coffee stains and pencil marks, highways traced through faded sparks. I see our youth in every shore, old maps in the desk drawer. Old maps in the desk drawer show me the life I had before. Every curve, every road tells a story time still holds. Old maps in the desk drawer, I don't chase them anymore. Gas receipts and motel names, scrawled in margins, love's old flames. I hear your laugh in the interstate rain.
to mend, but paper fades and roads grow cold. Still the lines remember bold. Old maps in the desk drawer whisper places I adored. Dreams we carved in pencil shade, memories that never fade. Old maps in the desk drawer guide me where you are once more. Old maps in the desk drawer, faded but never gone. Breezes hum through the old porch swing, carrying whispers of everything.
The wind chimes sway where your laughter stayed, notes dancing where shadows played.
Your hand brushed mine in the evening glow, and the chimes sang soft what I needed to know.
Every twist of metal, every ring and tone calls me back to the love we'd known.
The scent of summer, the scent of rain, holds the echoes of joy and pain. Time moves on, but some sounds remain, carried forever in the gentle refrain. Wind chimes of yesterday carry the words we couldn't say. The hands still move, though her hands are gone. A quiet room, but time rolls on. There's a mantle by the old wood stove, where the roses faded but the clock still goes. Every chime sounds like her voice to me, calling us in for sweet iced tea. Grandma's clock still ticking on the wall, marking moments though she don't call. It's the rhythm of a love that stayed in every tick her memories lay. Though the years keep slipping, Grandma's clock keeps ticking.
The swing on the porch don't creak no more.
Her Bible rests behind that door. But at midnight when the house clock echoes and my heart fills. It don't run on silver, it don't shine in gold. It runs on the stories that her hands still hold. And when I'm lost, I just stand and stay, listening to time in her quiet way. Grandma's clock still ticking on the wall, marking moments though she don't call. It's the heartbeat of her gentle grace. I still see her smile in that ticking place. Though the years keep slipping, Grandma's clock keeps ticking. The hands still move, though her hands are gone. Grandma's clock keeps ticking on.
The rope still sways, though the laughter is gone. Shadows stretch where the daylight shone.
Rusty chain on an old oak limb, waiting for children that never came again. The tires swing without us, moves in the evening air. A circle of time left behind, still holding the weight of care. The tires swing without us.
We carved our names in the bark that year, swore our secrets would never disappear.
Summer skies and barefoot feet, the swing kept rhythm to our heartbeat. But the seasons turned and we grew apart, leaving the tree with an empty heart.
The rope remembers fingers small, the rubber hums with the push and fall. But now it waits in silence still, a monument to a childhood hill. The tires swing without us, moves in the evening air, carrying echoes of joy and dust, stories only the oak can bear. The tires swing without us. Through the rust,
It's the tires swing without us.
We carved our names with sticks and dreams, where the sunlight danced in silver streams. Barefoot summers, water cold, secrets whispered, stories told.
skipping rocks till the daylight waned.
Every ripple called my name. My name in the creek stone, still shining clear, washed by the laughter of every year. Though the water's changed, the heart holds on to a childhood river that's never gone.
Dragonflies hummed in the evening air. We built our castles of mud right there. Every stone was a memory's page, carved in the hands of a tender age.
My name in the creek stone, still shining clear, washed by the laughter of every year. Though the water's changed, the heart holds on to a childhood river that's never gone. Seasons fade, but the creek still flows, carrying in every tale it knows.
Even now, when I walk alone, I hear the creek call me back home.
My name in the creek stone, still shining clear, voices of yesterday echo here. Though the years have flown, the stones remain, keeping my childhood carved in rain. Curtains faded by the summer sun, dreams began when the day was done.
Fireflies danced in the midnight air. I pressed my hands on the glass right there.
Through that pain, the whole world shines, a frame of wonder in a child's mind. The window of my childhood room held the stars, the night in bloom. Every hope, every prayer I knew floated out where the night winds flew. The window of my childhood room.
Rain taps soft like a lullaby song,
Kept me safe when the nights grew long. I traced my breath on the frosted pane, writing my secrets like carved in name. The window of my childhood room held the stars, the night in bloom, every hope, every prayer I knew floated out where the night winds flew. The window of my childhood room. Now the house is quiet, the glass is cracked, but I still see the years I can't get back. One square view of an endless sky, the kind of truth time can't deny. The window of my childhood room framed the sun, the harvest moon, every laugh, every tear I knew still lives beyond that simple view. The window of my childhood room. Some windows never close inside.
Lantern flickered, casting tall, shadows dancing on the barn wall. We were barefoot kids with borrowed time, carving names in the haystack line. Crickets sang, the night felt white. We learned about love by the fireflies' light.
Every laugh, every whispered call still lingers in those shadows on the wall.
Shadows on the barn wall, kiss stolen, hearts unplanned, dreams we drew with trembling hand. The years have gone, but I see it all in shadows on the barn wall.
We traced our futures in the dust, swore that love was built on trust.
But time rode fast and drifted far. Now I chase echoes where the memories are.
That old barn leans, the paint has died, but those shadows never left inside.
flickered, casting tall shadows on the barn wall. Rust on the posts, sun on the land, memories written by a farmer's hand.
We carved our names where the bar bends meet, barefoot summers in the July heat.
That fence still runs down the old red lane, holding secrets only kids could explain. Every twist of wire, every weathered strand carries echoes of a younger man.
Stories etched in fence wire never fade away, like the lines on a weathered face. They're here to stay, through the wind and the years, through the dust and fire.
Life wrote its tales in the fence drum. First kiss stolen by the cottonwood tree, a promise made she'd wait for me.
Though the miles took me and time wore thin, that fence still whispers where it all begins.
It don't take ink, it don't take a pen, just the hands of time on the places we've been. I trace those wires and I still can feel the love and the laughter that made it real.
Stories etched in fence wire never fade away, like the lines on a weathered face. They're here to stay, through the wind and the years, through the dust and fire.
Life wrote its tales in the fence wire. The post may lean, the field may tire, but the stories live on in the fence wire.
The mailbox leans, but it still stands proud. Front yard echoes with laughter loud. Mama's roses climb the gate just right, and those fences shine in the morning light. Brushstrokes carry stories untold of days when my heart was just 8 years old. Fences painted white again, covering the cracks of where we've been. Every coat holds a memory of the roots that still keep hold of me.
I see my brother's name carved in the rail. Story of summer, a childhood tale.
The creak of the swing, the bark of the hound, it's the sound of home that I finally found. Fences painted white again, bringing back the warmth of then. The world may change, the years may fly, but that old white fence still meets my eye. Pain may fade, but love remains. It lingers in the wood and the summer rains. Every brushstroke feels like prayer, bringing back the lives we shared. Fences painted white again, like the arms of time around my kin. It's more than wood, it's more than pain. It's the heart of home without restraint.
Some things we cover, but never erase.
White fences still hold yesterday's grace.
Old wheels creak under the weight of years. Dusty roads echo with laughter and tears.
We packed our dreams in a wagon worn through fields of gold and mornings torn.
Every mile held a story we made. Every sunset colored in golden shade.
Time rolls on,
But some things stay, like the love we left along the way. A wagon full of memories, of rivers crossed and autumn trees. Every smile, every fight, every long quiet night. A wagon full of memories.
the horses rest where the grass grew high, and I can still hear your lullaby.
The reins are loose, but the heart holds tight to every mile that felt so right.
If wheels could talk, they'd tell our tale
Of laughter that soared and hearts that frail.
every nail.
Every plank, every seam holds the weight of a shared dream. A wagon full of memories, of rivers crossed and autumn trees. Every smile, every fight, every long quiet night. A wagon but the heart keeps pace with a wagon full of memories and your face.
Kicking dust where the river runs, straw hats in the summer sun, barefoot days on a gravel road, lemonade jars where the laughter flowed, radio playing on the tailgate beat. Life was simple, young and sweet. Those golden days, they slipped away, but the picture's clear as yesterday.
Straw hats in the summer sun, chasing dreams, just having fun. Hearts were light, the world was wide, love was rolling like a countryside. Time may fade, but I still run back to straw hats in the summer sun.
4th of July with the fireflies glow, sneaking a kiss where the cornfields grow. We carved our names on an old oak tree, thinking forever was meant to be. The hats are frayed, the fields are grown, but the echoes call me back to home. Close my eyes and I can see that summer still lives inside of me.
Straw hats in the summer sun, chasing dreams, just having fun. Hearts were light, the world was wide, love was rolling like a countryside. Time may fade, but I still run back to straw hats in the summer sun.
Dust still rises, rivers still run, I still see straw hats
In the summer sun. Straw hats in the summer sun, chasing dreams, just having fun. Hearts were light, the world was wide, love was rolling like a countryside. Time may fade, but I still run back to straw hats in the summer sun.
Breezes hum through the old porch swing, carrying whispers of everything.
The wind chimes sway where your laughter stayed. Notes dancing where shadows played.
Your hand brushed mine in the evening glow, and the chime sang soft what I needed to know.
Every twist of metal, every ringing tone calls me back
scent of rain holds the echoes of joy and pain.
Time moves on, but some sounds remain,
Carried forever in the gentle refrain. Wind chimes of yesterday carry the words we couldn't say. Every note, every sway reminds me of that golden day. Wind chimes of yesterday. If wind could tell stories, it would whisper your name.
if chimes could cry, they'd share my pain.
Every ring, every song, every gentle sway
Holds a memory that won't fade away.
wind chimes of yesterday carry the words we couldn't say. Every laugh, every tear, every sway echoes the love that slipped away. Wind chimes of yesterday. The breeze blows soft, and I hear you in the wind chimes of yesterday. Creaking floorboards under bare feet, Grandpa's stories in the July heat, fireflies dancing by the mason jar glow. That porch held a world only kids could know. Time moved slow, the nights were kind. We left our laughter in the wood and the wind behind. On the porch where we grew up, we carved our names, we fell in love. Every nail, every rail still whispers true. That old front porch remembers me and you.
Grandma's hymns through the screen door wide, Mama's sweet tea sitting by her side.
Rain tapped the roof like a lonesome song. That porch taught us how to be strong. On the porch where we grew up, we carved our names, we fell in love. Every nail, every rail still whispers true.
It saw our first kiss, it held our tears. It's the echo of all our years.
On the porch where we grew up, dreams were born and hearts were tough.
Though the years have flown, it still feels new. That porch still holds the best of me and you. That porch still stands, just like our love.
Little hearts drew castles where the summer sun once stayed. Barefoot mornings chasing light, hopscotch squares lined up just right. We laughed till the streetlights called our names, and the night wrapped us in its frame. But chalk on the sidewalk faded like the dreams we never traded. Colors washed by summer rain, yet I still see them just the same. Time moved on, but the child remained in chalk on the sidewalk, faded. We sketched our futures in crooked lines, stars and hearts and forever signs. You said one day you'd never roam, but the rain carried you far from home. The rain don't ask, it just takes away, but I still walk past that street today. I swear I hear your laughter play where the colors used to stay. Chalk on the sidewalk faded, but the love we drew still waited. Though the colors bled and time erased, the memory holds, it can't be replaced. Every line that we once made lives in chalk on the sidewalk, faded. Barefoot mornings never stay, but the chalk never fades away.
carved our names in the wooden beams, whispered our plans, our half-wild dreams.
Dusty hay carried every vow. It feels like I'm standing there right now.
Land and light in a breathless hush,
Every word a sacred trust. The barn that held our secrets still stands in my mind, a cathedral of youth we left behind.
between the cracks, the laughter remains, echoes of us in the falling rain, the barn that held our secrets.
First kiss tasted of summer and fear. The radio hummed soft songs we'd hear.
Broken windows, stars staring through. That old roof knew more than it should do. The barn that held our secrets still stands in my mind, a cathedral of youth we left behind. Between the cracks, the laughter remains, echoes of us in the falling rain, the barn that held our secrets. Now the boards creak with the weight of years, but I still see us through the tears.
Time may have weathered every wall,
but those secrets never told it all.
the barn that held our secrets still lives in my song.
A shelter of moments where we belong.
Through every mile, through all I've been,
That barn still calls me home again. Some walls don't keep you in, they keep the memories safe. Smoke curled slow through the winter sky. Mama's hands are warm, Daddy's boots nearby.
the old stove crackled, casting golden light. We told tall tales through the frosty night.
Blankets on the floor, hearts never alone.
Back when firewood smelled like home. When firewood smelled like home, every spark lit a dream we own.
like chords by the back porch door. Splinters on our hands, but we asked for more.
We learned about love in the heat of the flame, the kind of warmth no time can tame.
And though those embers turn to stone, I still breathe nice when firewood smelled like home. Now I chase that smoke in the evening air, hoping the wind will take me there to a porch light glowing, where I belong, where every winter fire burns strong. When firewood smelled like home, every spark lit a dream we own. The walls could whisper, the past could roam, back when firewood smelled like home.
Just a spark,
And I'm not alone, back when firewood smelled like home.
Gentle breeze through the willow shade, whispers of a time that never fades.
I still hear laughter on the summer air, barefoot steps racing without a care.
Mama's voice calling as the daylight grew late, echoes by the garden gate, echoes by the garden gate, where love was planted and hearts would wait. Time rolled on, but it can't erase the sound of home in that sacred place. Every dream I've chased still resonates with echoes by the garden gate.
Daddy leaned back on the old oak rail, telling his stories never grew stale.
Fireflies lit up like heaven's parade, echoes by the garden gate. Now the yard is quiet, the voices are gone.
But I walk back there when the nights get long.
Close my eyes and I still embrace
That gentle echo,
that holy space. Echoes by the garden gate, where love was planted and hearts would wait. Time rolled on, but it can't erase the sound of home in that sacred place. Every dream I've chased still resonates with echoes by the garden gate. Yes, I still believe heaven waits through echoes by the garden gate. The old barn door still creaks like it did 100 weeks. Every sound pulls me back to hay and hands and love we lacked. Yeah, the old barn door still creaks. Painted names in the beam so high, carved our hearts neath the summer sky. Mama's voice called us home by dark, but we stayed lost in that field of sparks.
the loft held dreams too young to last. Echoes of laughter, shadows of the past. Your boots left prints in the dusty floor. I still see them each time I close that door.
Wood may rot and pain may fade, but memories don't know how to wait. Every hinge, every nail, every moan is a song that says we're never alone. The old barn door still creaks like it did 100 weeks. Every sound pulls me back to hay and hands and love we lack. Yeah, the old barn door still creaks. Long after we're gone, it'll speak. The old barn door still creaks. Golden stalks swayed high in the breeze. We chased the sun till it fell through the trees. Laughter echoed wild and untamed in the shadows of the cornfield games. Hide and seek where the tall rose grew, barefoot trails in the morning dew. Voices carried on the summer wind. Dreams were sown where the rose began. Oh, those days, they come back slow, like fireflies in the twilight glow. Shadows of the cornfield games, calling my heart by childhood names. Running free 'neath the harvest sky, where time stood still and we never asked why. Now it's only echoes that remain, shadows of the cornfield games. Dust on our knees, dirt on our hands, building castles from the soft brown sand. The night would fall, but we played on still, under the watch of the whippoorwill. Oh, those days, they come back slow, like fireflies in the twilight glow. Shadows of the cornfield games, stories untold in the golden flames. Running wild 'neath the amber light, hearts were young and the world was right. Now it's just the memory that remains, shadows of the cornfield games. I can still hear the laughter, lost between the rows. Shadows of the cornfield games, calling my heart by childhood names. Running free 'neath the harvest sky, where time stood still and we never asked why. Now it's only echoes that remain, shadows of the cornfield games. Hide and seek where the tall rose grew, barefoot trails in the morning dew. Voices carried on the summer wind. Dreams were sown where the rose began. faded boards beneath my feet, where summers and secrets used to meet.
That rocking chair still sways with time, rust on the rails, but it feels like mine.
We carved our names in the corner post, laugh about the dreams we love the most. Every crack told a story,
every peel of pain held glory.
old parched pain and sunshine,
Holding pieces of a life once mine. Shades of blue, chip but true, like the love that carried us through. Memories linger, soft and kind,
in old porch pain and sunshine. Barefoot kids with lemonade,
Mama's voice in the song she played.
the screen door slammed like a gospel choir, while Daddy stacked wood by the evening fire.
Years may fade, the colors thin,
But the heart remembers where it's been.
every flake, every line
Is a frame of another time. Old porch pain and sunshine, holding pieces of a life once mine. Shades of blue, chip but true, like the love that carried us through.
memories linger,
Soft and kind, in old porch pain and sunshine. Still I sit, let the years unwind, with old porch pain and sunshine. Shake it once, the years fall down, frozen moments spinning round. That little glass globe on the mantel shelf holds a piece of time I can't find myself. A tiny house, a painted sky, children laughing as the years slip by.
Every flake that drifts inside
Feels like tears I never cried. A snow globe memory turning in my hand, a just a gentle shake to bring back the love that time can't take.
Though the globe is small, the truth runs deep.
It's the kind of memory the soul must keep. A snow globe memory turning in my hand, a fragile little world where love used to stand. I can see her smile through the falling white, frozen in forever on a winter night. Shake it once and watch it fall.
A snow globe memory holds it all.
Scuffed up leather, laces frayed, but they walked me farther than words could say. They were too big when I first tried, clumsy steps, but I wore them with pride. Every scratch told a story he knew. In my brother's hand-me-down boots, dusty roads and Sunday pews, I carried his dreams, I carried those shoes. My brother's hand-me-down boots led me down trails of worn-out truths, through muddy fields, through high school fights, through heartbreak days and restless nights. I found myself, I found my roots in my brother's hand-me-down boots. He left for work, I stayed behind, but those old boots still cross the line. From the porch to the county fair, I felt his strength like he was there. Now they sit by the door, cracked and torn, but they hold a boy who was once reborn. Every mile, every truth still walks in those hand-me-down boots. My brother's hand-me-down boots led me down trails of worn-out truths, through muddy fields, through high school fights, through heartbreak days and restless nights. I found myself, I found my roots in my brother's hand-me-down boots. Scuffed up leather, worn but true, I still walk proud in my brother's boots. Shadows danced across the wall. Mama's voice was the softest of all. Pages turned with a gentle hand. Tales of castles and promised land. The house was quiet, the world was small, but love was the loudest sound of all. Every flame wrote a memory. Every word still lives in me. Storybooks by the candlelight, painted dreams in the darkest night. Heroes rose and fears took flight by storybooks in the candlelight. Daddy hummed a low refrain while the rain tapped soft on the window pane. We believed in the tales we heard, every chapter a sacred word.
The candles fade, but the glow remains, carved in my soul like gentle flames.
Though the years may slip away, I still hear the stories play. Storybooks by the candlelight, painted dreams in the darkest night. Heroes rose and fears took flight by storybooks in the candlelight. Shadows fade, but the heart holds tight to storybooks by the candlelight. Down by the fence where the briars grew, red stains on my hands, summer sky so blue. Grandpa's voice carried through the air, spinning old stories in a rocking chair. Every word was sweeter than wine, every berry tasted like time. Wild berries and old tales about stars above, teaching me patience, teaching me love. We filled up jars till the daylight waned, singing old hymns in a soft refrain. Wild berries and old tales, childhood winds and a gentle gale. Roots grow deep where the heart won't fail. Wild berries and old tales. Those summer nights still call me back. Lantern glow on the old dirt track. Stories fade, but the taste remains like purple stains that never change. Wild berries and old tales, golden dust on the evening trail. Every memory's a holy grail. Wild berries and old tales. Sweetness lingers, stories sail. Moonlight through the cracks of wood, whisper things we never understood.
We were young, hearts too wild to tame, hiding in the loft, calling each other's name.
The dust rose slow as we carved our vow,
Not knowing time would steal it somehow.
the ladder creaked under summer skies. Your hand in mine, no need for disguise.
The world outside could never know.
The hayloft kept what we couldn't show. Shadows in the hayloft, secrets only night could hold. Love too strong, too fragile, stories left untold.
In the silence of that barn,
Our young hearts took their form. Shadows in the hayloft still keep our first love warm.
the seasons turned, the barn grew old, but those shadows never faded, never cold.
Every bale, every beam, every midnight hush carries the weight of a tender crush. Shadows in the hayloft, secrets only night could hold. Love too strong, too fragile,
stand still, but those shadows linger and always will.
Every wrinkle in that old straw hat's got a story, and somehow they all belong to me too. It sat by the door on a wooden peg, smelled of summer fields and fresh cut hay. White bread bent where the sun had burned, a crown of lessons I'm still learning today.
He tipped it low when the storms rolled in, raised it high when the work was done.
Grandpa's old hat still carries the wind, 1,000 miles of where he's been. Every crease and tear tells me who I am, a legacy stitched in a calloused hand. I wore it once when I turned 16. Felt too big, but it carried the dream.
He just laughed, said, "Boy, you'll grow."
The hat's got places it'll take you to go. Grandpa's old hat still carries the wind, 1,000 miles of where he's been. Every crease and tear tells me who I am, a legacy stitched in a calloused hand. Now it rests on a shelf where the sunlight fades, but I swear some nights I hear his name. When the brim shades my eyes, I feel him near. That old hat whispers what I need to hear. Grandpa's old hat still carries the wind, 1,000 miles of where he's been. I'll pass it down when the time feels right, so his stories ride on through another life. Guess some hats are more than just hats. Crackling voices through the air, carrying memories everywhere. That old radio on the counter by the bread, static humming every song we ever said. Mama stirring coffee, Daddy tapping feet. Song stitched our mornings, made the house complete. The knobs were loose, the dial was worn,
But through the crackle love was born.
broken radio in the kitchen, but still they're listening. Every crack, each static line plays the soundtrack of our time.
Broken radio in the kitchen, dreams and laughter still in rhythm. Sundays with biscuits, gospel choirs would play. Fridays it was Hank rolling heartache away. Neighbors dropping by, humming old refrains. Every note a story etched in window pane. Broken radio in the kitchen, faded songs but still they're listening.
Every crack, each static line plays the soundtrack of our time.
Broken radio in the kitchen, dreams and laughter still in rhythm.
Now the house is quiet, but when I close my eyes, I hear those dusty speakers under softer skies.
Broken radio in the kitchen
Keeps my heart in old tradition.
Though the music's long moved on, its broken voice still sings me home.
Crackling voices through the air
Still remind me someone cares.
Every stone, every ripple carried a story. And if you listen close enough, you can still hear the laughter of yesterday.
We skipped stones where the cattails swayed, carved our dreams in the sand that day.
Summer heat and the fireflies glow. That river knew more than we'd ever show.
Every bend held a secret or two.
Every breeze whispered memories of you. Tales told by the riverbank, where time slowed down and the daylight sank. We shared our hopes, we let them ride like driftwood carried on a midnight tide. The water may roll, but it still holds true. Those tales belong to me and you. Barefoot nights with the moon so wide, we swore our names to the rising tide.
You played guitar, I sang along. The river carried our first song.
Tales told by the riverbank, where the willow leaned we drifted to, but I still hear that river's tune. If you close your eyes, it'll take you back to that winding stream, to the love we left. Tales told by the riverbank, etched in the stones in the skies that sank.
The water moves on, but the stories remain,
like echoes of joy in a soft refrain.
the river remembers it always knew.
Those tales belong to me and you. By the riverbank, where our stories grew. Secrets buried by the fence road, where the wild grass bends and the cold wind blows. Shadows hold what hearts can't show. Secrets buried by the fence road. We carved our names in the cedar post, swore on a Bible we'd keep them close, left behind notes in a coffee tin, promises made where the world grew thin.
A first kiss under the harvest moon, said forever though we spoke too soon.
The field's grown wild, but I still know every secret buried by that fence road. The plow cut deep, but it couldn't find the whispers locked in a younger mind. Every laugh, every tear, every vow we sowed still lingers quiet by the fence road.
Secrets buried by the fence road,
Where the wild grass bends and the cold wind blows.
time moves fast, but I still go
To the secrets buried by the fence road. Not all things fade, some seeds still grow, with the secrets buried by the fence road.
gravel crunching underneath my shoes.
that same old road I used to choose.
Barefoot summers, pockets full of dreams, chasing fireflies by the creekside streams. Every step is a page I read, where childhood laughter used to lead. Down the path to the old oak tree, where time stood still, where we ran free. Carved our names in the bark so deep, secrets the branches still safely keep.
Grandpa's whistle carried through the air, Grandma's quilt lay waiting there.
We told our stories, hearts wide and true. That oak held more than we ever knew. Down the path to the old oak tree, where love was strong, where faith ran deep. Shadows long in the evening glow, it's the place my heart still longs to go. Now the road is cracked, the weeds grow high, but I still see it through these eyes. That tree still whispers, soft and low, of the child I was so long ago. Down the path to the old oak tree, it calls me back, it comforts me. Though I've grown and the years have flown, that oak still sings, you're never alone.
Some roots grow deeper than we ever see,
like the path to the old oak tree.
In a dusty desk I found today, old maps, folded edges frayed, red lines drawn where dreams once lay, marking the towns we passed away. Coffee stains and pencil marks, highways traced through faded sparks. I see our youth in every shore, old maps in the desk drawer. Old maps in the desk drawer show me the life I had before. Every curve, every road tells a story time still holds. Old maps in the desk drawer, I don't chase them anymore. Gas receipts and motel names, scrawled in margins, love's old flames. I hear your laugh in the interstate rain. We were young, wild
thought the world would never end, miles to go and hearts to mend. But paper fades and roads grow cold, still the lines remember bold. Old maps in the desk drawer whisper places I adored, dreams we carved in pencil shade, memories that never fade. Old maps in the desk drawer guide me where you are once more. Old maps in the desk drawer, faded but never gone. Breezes hum through the old porch swing, carrying whispers of everything.
The wind chimes sway where your laughter stayed, notes dancing where shadows played.
Your hand brushed mine in the evening glow, and the chimes sang soft what I needed to know.
Every twist of metal, every ring and tone calls me back to the love we'd known.
The scent of summer, the scent of rain, holds the echoes of joy and pain. Time moves on, but some sounds remain, carried forever in the gentle refrain. Wind chimes of yesterday carry the words we couldn't say.
The hands still move, though her hands are gone. A quiet room, but time rolls on. There's a mantle by the old wood stove, where the rose is faded but the clock still goes. Every chime sounds like her voice to me, calling us in for sweet iced tea. Grandma's clock still ticking on the wall, marking moments though she don't call. It's the rhythm of a love that stayed in every tick her memories lay. Though the years keep slipping, Grandma's clock keeps ticking.
The swing on the porch don't creak no more.
Her Bible rests behind that door.
It don't run on silver, it don't shine in gold. It runs on the stories that her hands still hold. And when I'm lost, I just stand and stay, listening to time in her quiet way. Grandma's clock still ticking on the wall, marking moments though she don't call. It's the heartbeat of her gentle grace. I still see her smile in that ticking place. Though the years keep slipping, Grandma's clock keeps ticking. The hands still move, though her hands are gone. Grandma's clock keeps ticking on.
The rope still sways, though the laughter is gone. Shadows stretch where the daylight shone.
Rusty chain on an old oak limb, waiting for children that never came again. The tires swing without us, moves in the evening air. A circle of time left behind, still holding the weight of care. The tires swing without us.
We carved our names in the bark that year, swore our secrets would never disappear.
Summer skies and barefoot feet, the swing kept rhythm to our heartbeat. But the seasons turned and we grew apart, leaving the tree with an empty heart.
The rope remembers fingers small, the rubber hums with the push and fall. But now it waits in silence still, a monument to a childhood hill. The tires swing without us, moves in the evening air, carrying echoes of joy and dust, stories only the oak can bear. The tires swing without us.
Through the rust,
It's the tires swing without us.
We carved our names with sticks and dreams, where the sunlight danced in silver streams. Barefoot summers, water cold, secrets whispered, stories told.
Skipping rocks till the daylight waned,
song called my name. My name in the creek stone, still shining clear, washed by the laughter of every year. Though the water's changed, the heart holds on to a childhood river that's never gone.
Dragonflies hummed in the evening air. We built our castles of mud right there. Every stone was a memory's page, carved in the hands of a tender age.
My name in the creek stone, still shining clear, washed by the laughter of every year. Though the water's changed, the heart holds on to a childhood river that's never gone. Seasons fade, but the creek still flows, carrying in every tale it knows.
Even now, when I walk alone, I hear the creek call me back home.
My name in the creek stone, still shining clear, voices of yesterday echo here. Though the years have flown, the stones remain, keeping my childhood carved in rain. Curtains faded by the summer sun, dreams began when the day was done.
Fireflies danced in the midnight air. I pressed my hands on the glass right there.
Through that pain, the whole world shines, a frame of wonder in a child's mind. The window of my childhood room held the stars, the night in bloom. Every hope, every prayer I knew floated out where the night winds flew. The window of my childhood room.
Rain taps soft like a lullaby song,
Kept me safe when the nights grew long. I traced my breath on the frosted pane, writing my secrets like carved in name. The window
the kind of truth time can't deny. The window of my childhood room framed the sun, the harvest moon, every laugh, every tear I knew still lives beyond that simple view. The window of my childhood room. Some windows never close inside.
Lantern flickered, casting tall, shadows dancing on the barn wall. We were barefoot kids with borrowed time, carving names in the haystack line. Crickets sang, the night felt white. We learned about love by the fireflies' light.
Every laugh, every whispered call still lingers in those shadows on the wall.
Shadows on the barn wall, kiss stolen, hearts unplanned, dreams we drew with trembling hand. The years have gone, but I see it all in shadows on the barn wall.
We traced our futures in the dust, swore that love was built on trust.
But time rode fast and drifted far. Now I chase echoes where the memories are.
That old barn leans, the paint has died, but those shadows never left inside.
When I close my eyes, they still appear like a faded photograph I hold near.
lantern flickered, casting tall shadows on the barn wall.
Rust on the posts, sun on the land, memories written by a farmer's hand.
We carved our names where the bar bends meet, barefoot summers in the July heat.
That fence still runs down the old red lane, holding secrets only kids could explain. Every twist of wire, every weathered strand carries echoes of a younger man. Stories etched in fence wire never fade away, like the lines on a weathered face. They're here to stay, through the wind and the years, through the dust and fire. Life wrote its tales in the fence drum. First kiss stolen by the cottonwood tree, a promise made she'd wait for me.
Though the miles took me and time wore thin, that fence still whispers where it all begins.
It don't take ink, it don't take a pen, just the hands of time on the places we've been. I trace those wires and I still can feel the love and the laughter that made it real. Stories etched in fence wire never fade away, like the lines on a weathered face. They're here to stay, through the wind and the years, through the dust and fire. Life wrote its tales in the fence wire. The post may lean, the field may tire, but the stories live on in the fence wire.
The mailbox leans, but it still stands proud. Front yard echoes with laughter loud. Mama's roses climb the gate just right, and those fences shine in the morning light. Brushstrokes carry stories untold of days when my heart was just 8 cracks of where we've been. Every coat holds a memory of the roots that still keep holding me.
I see my brother's name carved in the rail. Story of summer, a childhood tale.
The creak of the swing, the bark of the hound, it's the sound of home that I finally found. Fences painted white again, bringing back the warmth of then. The world may change, the years may fly, but that old white fence still meets my eye. Pain may fade, but love remains. It lingers in the wood and the summer rains. Every brushstroke feels like prayer, bringing back the lives we shared. Fences painted white again, like the arms of time around my kin. It's more than wood, it's more than pain. It's the heart of home without restraint.
Some things we cover, but never erase.
White fences still hold yesterday's grace.
Old wheels creak under the weight of years. Dusty roads echo with laughter and tears.
We packed our dreams in a wagon worn through fields of gold and mornings torn.
Every mile held a story we made. Every sunset colored in golden shade.
Time rolls on,
But some things stay, like the love we left along the way. A wagon full of memories, of rivers crossed and autumn trees. Every smile, every fight, every long quiet night. A wagon full of memories.
the horses rest where the grass grew high, and I can still hear your lullaby.
The reins are loose, but the heart holds tight to every mile that felt so right.
If wheels could talk, they'd tell our tale
Of laughter that soared and hearts that frail.
every nail.
Every plank, every seam holds the weight of a shared dream. A wagon full of memories, of rivers crossed and autumn trees. Every smile, every fight, every long quiet night. A wagon full of memories. The wheels slow down,
but the heart keeps pace with a wagon full of memories and your face.
Kicking dust where the river runs, straw hats in the summer sun, barefoot days on a gravel road, lemonade jars where the laughter flowed, radio playing on the tailgate beat. Life was simple, young and sweet. Those golden days, they slipped away, but the picture's clear as yesterday.
Straw hats in the summer sun, chasing dreams, just having fun. Hearts were light, the world was wide, love was rolling like a countryside. Time may fade, but I still run back to straw hats in the summer sun.
Of July with the fireflies glow, sneaking a kiss where the cornfields grow. We carved our names on an old oak tree, thinking forever was meant to be. The hats are frayed, the fields are grown, but the echoes call me back to home. Close my eyes and I can see that summer still lives inside of me.
Straw hats in the summer sun, chasing dreams, just having fun. Hearts were light, the world was wide, love was rolling like a countryside. Time may fade, but I still run back to straw hats in the summer sun.
Dust still rises, rivers still run, I still see straw hats
In the summer sun. Straw hats in the summer sun, chasing dreams, just having fun. Hearts were light, the world was wide, love was rolling like a countryside. Time may fade, but I still run back to straw hats in the summer sun.
Breezes hum through the old porch swing, carrying whispers of everything.
The wind chimes sway where your laughter stayed. Notes dancing where shadows played.
Your hand brushed mine in the evening glow, and the chime sang soft what I needed to know.
Every twist of metal, every ringing tone calls me back
scent of rain holds the echoes of joy and pain.
Time moves on, but some sounds remain,
Carried forever in the gentle refrain. Wind chimes of yesterday carry the words we couldn't say. Every note, every sway reminds me of that golden day. Wind chimes of yesterday. If wind could tell stories, it would whisper your name.
if chimes could cry, they'd share my pain.
Every ring, every song, every gentle sway
Holds a memory that won't fade away.
wind chimes of yesterday carry the words we couldn't say. Every laugh, every tear, every sway echoes the love that slipped away. Wind chimes of yesterday. The breeze blows soft, and I hear you in the wind chimes of yesterday. Creaking floorboards under bare feet, Grandpa's stories in the July heat, fireflies dancing by the mason jar glow. That porch held a world only kids could know. Time moved slow, the nights were kind. We left our laughter in the wood and the wind behind. On the porch where we grew up, we carved our names, we fell in love. Every nail, every rail still whispers true. That old front porch remembers me and you.
Grandma's hymns through the screen door wide, Mama's sweet tea sitting by her side.
Rain tapped the roof like a lonesome song. That porch taught us how to be strong. On the porch where we grew up, we carved our names, we fell in love. Every nail, every rail still whispers true.
if it could talk, oh Lord, it would. It saw our first kiss, it held our tears. It's the echo of all our years.
On the porch where we grew up, dreams were born and hearts were tough.
Though the years have flown, it still feels new. That porch still holds the best of me and you. That porch still stands, just like our love.
Little hearts drew castles where the summer sun once stayed. Barefoot mornings chasing light, hopscotch squares lined up just right. We laughed till the streetlights called our names, and the night wrapped us in its frame. But chalk on the sidewalk faded like the dreams we never traded. Colors washed by summer rain, yet I still see them just the same. Time moved on, but the child remained in chalk on the sidewalk, faded. We sketched our futures in crooked lines, stars and hearts and forever signs. You said one day you'd never roam, but the rain carried you far from home. The rain don't ask, it just takes away, but I still walk past that street today. I swear I hear your laughter play where the colors used to stay. Chalk on the sidewalk faded, but the love we drew still waited. Though the colors bled and time erased, the memory holds, it can't be replaced. Every line that we once made lives in chalk on the sidewalk, faded. Barefoot mornings never stay, but the chalk never fades away.
flames in the wooden beams, whispered our plans, our half-wild dreams.
Dusty hay carried every vow. It feels like I'm standing there right now.
Lantern light and a breathless hush,
Every word a sacred trust.
the barn that held our secrets still stands in my mind. A cathedral of youth we left behind. Between the cracks, the laughter remains, echoes of us in the falling rain. The barn that held our secrets.
First kiss tasted of summer and fear. The radio hummed soft songs we'd hear.
Broken windows, stars staring through. That old roof knew more than it should do. The barn that held our secrets still stands in my mind. A cathedral of youth we left behind. Between the cracks, the laughter remains, echoes of us in the falling rain. The barn that held our secrets. Now the boards creak with the weight of years, but I still see us through the tears.
Time may have weathered every wall,
but those secrets never told it all.
the barn that held our secrets still lives in my song.
A shelter of moments where we belong.
Through every mile, through all I've been,
That barn still calls me home again. Some walls don't keep you in, they keep the memories safe.
Smoke curled slow through the winter sky. Mama's hands are warm, Daddy's boots nearby.
the old stove crackled, casting golden light. We told tall tales through the frosty night.
Blankets on the floor, hearts never alone.
Back when firewood smelled like home.
when firewood smelled like home. Every spark lit a dream we own.
back when firewood
smelled like home. Stacked high chords by the back porch door, splinters on our hands, but we asked for more.
We learned about love in the heat of the flame, the kind of warmth no time can tame.
And though those embers turned to stone, I still breathe nice when firewood smelled like home. Now I chase that smoke in the evening air, hoping the wind will take me there to a porch light glowing, where I belong, where every winter fire burns strong. When firewood smelled like home, every spark lit a dream we owned. The walls could whisper, the past could roam, back when firewood smelled like home.
Just a spark,
And I'm not alone, back when firewood smelled like home.
Gentle breeze through the willow shade, whispers of a time that never fades.
I still hear laughter on the summer air, barefoot steps racing without a care.
Mama's voice calling as the daylight grew late, echoes by the garden gate, echoes by the garden gate, where love was planted and hearts would wait. Time rolled on, but it can't erase the sound of home in that sacred place. Every dream I've chased still resonates with echoes by the garden gate.
Daddy leaned back on the old oak rail, telling his stories never grew stale.
Fireflies lit up like heaven's parade echoes by the garden gate. Now the yard is quiet, the voices are gone,
But I walk back there when the nights get long.
close my eyes, and I still embrace
That gentle echo,
that holy space. Echoes by the garden gate, where love was planted and hearts would wait. Time rolled on, but it can't erase the sound of home in that sacred place. Every dream I've chased still resonates with echoes by the garden gate. Yes, I still believe heaven waits through echoes by the garden gate. The old barn door still creaks like it did 100 weeks. Every sound pulls me back to hay and hands and love we lacked. Yeah, the old barn door still creaks. Painted names in the beam so high, carved our hearts neath the summer sky. Mama's voice called us home by dark, but we stayed lost in that field of sparks.
the loft held dreams too young to last. Echoes of laughter, shadows of the past. Your boots left prints in the dusty floor. I still see them each time I close that door.
Wood may rot and pain may fade, but memories don't know how to wait. Every hinge, every nail, every moan is a song that says we're never alone. The old barn door still creaks like it did 100 weeks. Every sound pulls me back to hay and hands and love we lack. Yeah, the old barn door still creaks. Long after we're gone, it'll speak. The old barn door still creaks. chased the sun till it fell through the trees. Laughter echoed wild and untamed in the shadows of the cornfield games. Hide and seek where the tall rose grew, barefoot trails in the morning dew. Voices carried on the summer wind, dreams were sown where the rose began. Oh, those days, they come back slow, like fireflies in the twilight glow. Shadows of the cornfield games, calling my heart by childhood names. Running free 'neath the harvest sky, where time stood still and we never asked why. Now it's only echoes that remain, shadows of the cornfield games. Dust on our knees, dirt on our hands, building castles from the soft brown sand. The night would fall, but we played on still, under the watch of the whippoorwill. Oh, those days, they come back slow, like fireflies in the twilight glow. Shadows of the cornfield games, stories untold in the golden flames. Running wild 'neath the amber light, hearts were young and the world was right. Now it's just the memory that remains, shadows of the cornfield games. I can still hear the laughter, lost between the rows. Shadows of the cornfield games, calling my heart by childhood names. Running free 'neath the harvest sky, where time stood still and we never asked why. Now it's only echoes that remain, shadows of the cornfield games. Hide and seek where the tall rose grew, barefoot trails in the morning dew. Voices carried on the summer wind, dreams were sown where the rose began. faded boards beneath my feet, where summers and secrets used to meet.
That rocking chair still sways with time. Rust on the rails, but it feels like mine.
We carved our names in the corner post. I laugh about the dreams we love the most. Every crack told a story.
Every peel of pain held glory.
Old parched pain and sunshine,
Holding pieces of a life once mine. Shades of blue, chip but true, like the love that carried us through. Memories linger, soft and kind.
in old porch pain and sunshine. Barefoot kids with lemonade,
Mama's voice in the song she played.
the screen door slammed like a gospel choir, while Daddy stacked wood by the evening fire.
Years may fade, the colors thin,
But the heart remembers where it's been.
every flake, every line
Is a frame of another time. Old porch pain and sunshine, holding pieces of a life once mine. Shades of blue, chip but true, like the love that carried us through.